Well, that's a cute emote. Hello. I hope that you're well. Fire Lena. Is this working? Is this working? Is this working at all? That is an excellent question. There we go. Perfect. Congrats on first, Tiffany. How is your work trip? Hope it's going well. Or are you back already? Oh, I got a package today that I'm gonna open on tomorrow's stream, so I'm excited about that. So yeah, I'm almost ready. I'm very, very close. Though now I'm terrified that I just jinxed myself, so we'll see. Because I do happen to be good at that as well. Hello and welcome, I'm DiJaDi, your game jumper, and we're going to be playing a little bit of Diablo 4. While dropping expensive toys. When does this come out? July 29th, oh my gosh, that's soon. We skipped yesterday. I had a bad night yesterday, so I should have put it in my story, so I'll try to be better about that. But yeah, I just had a not great night, so. A scary game was not exactly necessarily in the offing there. But we will play it next Sunday. We will get back to it, I promise, at some point. We'll give it at least one more stream. Oh, I forgot. I set my hue lights super low. Hang on. Whenever I'm watching TV, I tend to set them a little bit lower so they don't blind me. Because I usually have my TV brightness set down a significant amount too. But with gaming, we want full immersion. And like last time, we are happy to be back on Xbox with this game. I do wonder if it was fully my fault that we couldn't play on Xbox prior. We'll just assume it was. I'm okay. I'll bear the burden, the blame. We are in Act 3, I believe. Cruising along with our pet dog, Marco, who we call Polo. I think primarily we were doing main quests, so we might not necessarily do as much main quests this time. We'll see. But I actually need to get some caffeine, so we will be back shortly. I'm going to leave you with my avatar as company. Diablo and dinosaurs could probably go together. I feel like that we could make that work. Hang on, I forgot how to do this. I think it was like this and this, maybe. Yes, there we go. Perfect. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at you and blink every now and then. You won't even notice I'm gone. We don't do empty chair streams here. Okay, we are back. I just realized, Tiff, you're streaming tomorrow, right? Okay, so I might actually do a day stream to do the opening of my Switch 2 before your stream, so that way, if you do Mario Kart or something, I can join it. That might be what I do. Yeah, that should work. That'll be fine. Because I think I'll have the time to do a day stream as well, so. Today, technically, I could have, but I don't know. I was just messed up after last night. Why? Stop. There we go. You'll be late because you're flying. That's a bad reason. Just time your flights better. That's what I would do. I'm just kidding. Obviously. Hopefully. Hopefully, obviously. Yeah, tell the pilot to hurry up. You know what? That's the one thing that... Light is a miraculous thing. It's such a cool thing. You know? We were talking about this yesterday when I was playing Pilot in Space or whatever. Cool, awesome, blah, 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 etc. But it's always bugged me how when a flight is running behind, like say there's a delay or something, and then you get in the air and the pilot goes, okay, so we're running behind, but we're going to try to catch up here. We're going to go ahead and fly faster. It's like, why didn't you do that enough?
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
Like we're purposely going slow? Okay, alright, whatever.
They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Okay, so we need to find a guide to help us find this guy who's trying to summon a demon, a lesser demon. To help fight against the big three. What did I just hear? I just heard a thing go off. What on earth? Ooh, they have a new version of Broadcaster. That's tempting. Should I sign up for this? That's the question. I kind of don't like new things that I use every day just because bugs and stuff. But I also do like giving feedback. When I can be bothered to, at least. Sure, we'll sign up for it. Give me a sec here. I don't even get like the thing that they're offering is a discount on the broadcaster license, and I wouldn't even benefit from that. I already have a lifetime license. But maybe that'll make me seem a little more earnest. I do it for the love of the game. Also, when are we gonna hear more about Mix It Up Online? I feel like we haven't heard anything about that in a while. Go tell them to hurry up. Yeah, I might. Oh my gosh, they want a login confirmation? Oh my goodness, I can't. Ah. This is a great time to be doing this as well. I'm on stream. But look, I mean, say what you want. I do love talking about the products that I love. And XSplit has been by far my favorite broadcasting software. By far. I haven't tried Meld. I hear good things about it, but it's hard to believe that anything could beat my XSplit experience. I know others have their issues, and I don't mean to diminish those. And I certainly would never dream of saying that it's all just user error. But anyway.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here.
It's
Give
7-8.
and stay alive a day longer.
I realized, oh yeah, I probably shouldn't say that. Wait. Hang on, this might actually be the wrong account. Doggone it, it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll worry about that later. It's fine.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
None of these guys want to go into the storm for me. Even though I would take a grenade for
Are you mad?
Wow, that was way
There's
off key.
a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Wait. What about the old man?
What? Better to ask the dark sorcerer for a quick death. But if you're desperate, he may be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a cloud of smoke at the riverbank. It's dangerous there. Be careful.
We got a little bit political on the podcast tonight. Whoops.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe
This should
to
be a
leave
pretty
her
good
there?
episode, though.
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Alright, I kind of sort of want to travel to this riverbank and see what's up there. And I kind of also want to figure out what this payment due thing is. But this is so far away that maybe it's not a good idea. This is actually close to where we're going, so we can probably make this happen. This is like way over here. I don't know that we should do that. How you like that fire? My guess is they didn't enjoy it a whole lot. But if you build a mana fire, they'll stay warm for a night. And if you set them on fire, they'll be warm for the rest of his life. Okay, that worked out alright. We're not doing too bad. We'll see. But so far, we don't seem to be doing too bad. Playing weekly instead of every other month apparently actually does aid somewhat in remembering how to play. Whoa, I do not like those guys. No. Not a fan of those guys. Yeah, I don't think so, Snake. will never forget playing Diablo 3 with an old friend who had to complete every single thing and explore every single bit, and then we would leave the area, and then we'd come back, and everything would have respawned, and the map would have gone black again, and he would do the same thing. It's like, oh my gosh. The sling is going well, Plenty. How are you? So far, we haven't died, and that's always good. We definitely jinxed ourselves, though, so. You're barely living. Oh no, what's wrong? I still need to set it up so that that displays somewhere. You're after first message. This timeline does suck. Yes, I 100% agree. I haven't read the full, like, brief on it yet. The whole, like, the full opinion on it. But what I see of the Department of Education decision does not seem great. And then, of course, there's all the other stuff going on, too, which doesn't seem great. There's like 7 Supreme Court opinions that I need to read, I should read, I want to read, but I also just don't have the energy for such depressing, upsetting news right now. Maybe I'll do that like on my alt channel, just to keep me accountable. But, like, I very much think that, like, there's a lot that I very strongly disagree with that just doesn't make sense to me. And normally I would defer to experts when it comes to stuff that doesn't make sense to me, but when they can't articulate an argument that's logical, like, I mean... But it is a lot, yeah. And it's important not to get, like, overwhelmed by it, for sure. Jeez. That was a weird spawn, okay? I think also it's important to always be for something and not just against something. I think being against something is a negative attitude that can absolutely drain a lot faster than being for something. So I'm trying to keep that in mind too, because there's a lot to be against right now. And it's very easy to lose sight of what you're for in this moment in time. Oh, I could have sworn that gave me a box to open, but I guess not. Or at least it's not here. We're gonna X out, I think, all of this because we don't want it. This is interesting, but nah. We'll save it, but we won't cast it yet. Oh, that was the thing that we have to deliver to someone, so that's why. It's a mission item. That makes sense. I mean, I guess we could keep it if we really wanted. I think, generally speaking, this does go on sale fairly occasionally. And like Baldur's Gate, it does have co-op. Which is always cool. I'm a big fan of co-op games, even when I'm not necessarily playing them with people. I like the option. Okay. But yeah, I'm sure this will go on sale again at some point. I'm confident of that. It's been out since, like, what? Like, was it early last year or early the year before? I don't know. It's been out for, like, over a year at this point, so. $2022? Oh my gosh, really? Jeez. And just time has no meaning for me right now. It just... We've got like a year and a half until midterms and 3.5 years till next presidential election, and then those are the only markers that I'm like paying attention to at all. Yeah, it's probably good to change that for sure. It's cool to be a sorcerer. Shift. That sounds like a teleporting. Yep. Fortunately, I have my fire serpent ready. I forgot what I named that fire serpent too. Doggone it.
Bless you.
I had a catchy name for him. Or her. I don't, like, spiders aren't something I'm terrified of necessarily, but they're not my favorite thing. Them popping out of the skin of, like, a large bee, like, that seems pretty scary. But I feel like if it was any kind of creature doing that, I'd probably be pretty similarly scared. So I don't know that that should be my barometer of what makes him scary. think I'm gonna lower the game volume on actual game. Rather than... I almost never do this. Spiders are... yeah, they're... yeah. Look, I don't have a problem with them unless they enter my territory, okay? Stay out of my bathtub. And we're fine. Don't drop on my face while I'm sleeping. I feel like that's not a lot to ask. Yeah, no, it's not fun. It's not fun. But I feel like if anything jumped on my face while I was sleeping, like any creature, like, I mean, like, I don't know, I would be pretty creeped out by it. I'd be like pretty like, no, this is not a cool way to wake up. This is pretty scary. I feel like that's more me being afraid of jump scares than me being afraid of whatever the animal is. If you dropped a puppy dog on my face while I'm sleeping, I'd probably still get scared.
You were the answer to my prayers.
You're welcome, buddy. No problem. I don't know why I'm here. I'm kind of just chilling. I saw this abandoned mine and I decided to explore it. Ooh, I just had an idea. I think... yeah, I'm okay with smoking. I think I'm going to do South of Midnight for Halloween. Like for the month of October. Yeah, that seems like a really good October game. Because of the supernatural elements of it. That'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Oh no. A fiery spider, a windy spider, and a hell-color spider. Oh my gosh, we almost died there. But then we saw her face. Oh, oh, oh. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I've been, I have background shows that I go back to every now and then, right? And they're usually shows that I've seen a lot, that I don't distract me too much, but that I enjoy, obviously. And, Parks and Rec has been that lately. Since I've just recently finished The Office for like the 7th time. Like, I kind of want something a little bit like this, and it's been a while since I watched Parks and Rec. So let me go ahead and buy it. just have that on. And Aubrey Plaza, what just like a fantastic actress. I'm so happy that she's part of the MCU, and I so hope that we get to see more of her character in it. She plays Death in the MCU. Like, literally. The comic character of Death. Which is really cool. She does a great job at it, too. Like, that's like... pretty good casting. Okay, we've got a boss up here. Do we want to fight that right now? Do we want to explore? Probably shouldn't just let the evil, ghastly skulls just eat me. Probably not a good idea. I was also going to go see Superman again today, and I just ended up reading instead, which is fine. I mean, I'm not mad at that. So that just means I have more to do tomorrow. Oh, there's a death trap here. Well, let's give it death. You are definitely going to have to see a vendor after this, probably. This seems kind of cool. Distant enemies are pulled into you and take 10% to increase damage. We're gonna save this. Right now we have a hail of meteorites falling every time that we do Inferno, which is our snake, our serpent, whose name I forget. Wiley. No. Okay. Slay a ghost and see two others. Then all you see are dead people. Hi. Hi. Oh, that was a cute, kind of, these spiderlings are almost kind of cute. Almost. We've got a spider that hangs out by, like, our front, like, steps. And he's been forming a web every night. But, then inevitably, like, wind or the rain or something, like, you know, like, makes it dissipate. But he's also gotten better at doing it each time. Like, it's expanded, it's gotten, like, more complex, and it's gone up quicker. And I think there's, like, kind of a lesson in that. Like, you know, I mean, you do get better at things the more you do them. What kind of spider do I know? I don't know any spiders, okay? I'm acquaintances with, and I've heard of, and I've waved across the room at spiders, but I don't generally sit down for a spider-to-human chat, okay? We're not like that. I don't get names, alright? Charlotte's death was too traumatizing to me, and I've never been able to recover. Oh, I have no idea. When it comes to, like, animals in general, I'm really bad at, like, keeping in mind, like, types and such. That's sharp. Yeah. I was always, like, I know, like, a bunch of people love, like, you know, like, Wilbur and all that. But Charlotte was the true hero of that story, okay? Her vocabulary. Her teaching skills. Like, I mean, like, her intelligence. Her humility. Like, I mean, just so many good qualities. Oh, we are definitely not going towards the entrance. Hang on. Well, we defeated a dungeon. Good job, everyone. Well done. We died once, but you know what? That happens sometimes. Okay. That's not cool. All these bandits just hanging out in the middle of the desert. Like, oof. That just does not sound fun. Never been a fan of deserts, though, to be fair. Probably my least favorite biome. We have to go upstairs? I don't remember how to go. Oh, up the stairs. That would make sense.
My new friend, well done! Our lost miners can rest avenged thanks to you. Wish I could have seen you handle those swine. Well, forget it. Enjoy your share. I know I will.
Sure, no problem. I guess. Oh, did we leave Loreth here? Is that what we did? Shoot.
Just rumors, mostly. The people here,
One of
Tyson,
I need.
look for a guy.
We already went through this conversation, so we're just gonna kind of speedrun it.
Yep.
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living.
It's kind of cool though, because like one of the things that they set up here is that the third person you ask, no matter who that person is talking to someone else who will then fill in with this additional information.
No chance.
Wait,
So like,
what about the old man?
Ha! I'd sooner walk backwards into the burning hell. But he might be the only. He spends his days in a.
because every single one of these potential guides says no to you, but no matter what order you talk to them in, their companion goes, hey, wait, there is someone crazy enough who might be able to help you. But it's always the third person, regardless of the order. Like, that's kind of cool.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andario's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert, at least until we find a reliable guide.
Wow, his horse can teleport? That's really cool.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. No chance.
I don't know what that means, but that doesn't sound great. Oh, jeez, what? Where did those guys come from?
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends.
That was definitely a surprise. I was not expecting that. But I had my little servant buddy, who I still haven't named. What? Turned into a monster? What? That was kind of wild too. What the heck? A vampire? Hi. Are you the one we're looking for? Yes.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the Ho? The Hora,
Haradrim.
yes, Horadrim. Dekat Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mishi.
No. Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful! Like old times, eh, Deckard?
I feel like Deckard Cain died. Or something. But I'm not super proficient. No, I feel like it was like at the end of Diablo 3 or so. Yeah. That's what I vaguely remember, but it's been a long time since I played it, so... I've never been super proficient on Diablo lore. Jeez. Yeah, no, I'm not stopping to fight electric elephants. No, thank you. I will pass on that, Chief. We do need to level up, though. I think we have one skill point, maybe two. One, okay. So it can potentially deal 30% additional damage if I keep it like that. I feel like, you know what? Let's do this instead. Why not? It's not like I use that for like the high damage that it does anyway. Oh my goodness. There's just so many things out here. Now snakes. Snakes I'm genuinely afraid of. Snakes I do not care for. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Is everyone ready?
Up to Thaisa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. will bring you his head.
I feel like when we come back, we're gonna have something else to contend with, but we'll see.
Terrible things. Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins, only that someone loses, and that their suffering is extreme. No, I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you.
Well, just don't try to kill me, and I'll consider us even.
Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking. We met several lifetimes ago. In Aranak, I believe. Oh, maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. And a handsome one, too. Deckard was always such an intense fellow. But kind and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. And we found many. To think I would find him here, of all places. Still just as intense, and still traveling with interesting company. Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us. Or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Shoot, what was the name of that? Shadow and Bone? What was the name of that series on Netflix? Should rewatch that. All the cool stuff always gets canceled. You. Like, I'm part of the problem, because there's things that I don't get to watch until years later or whatever. But there's just so much now, it's just hard to keep up with. Gratitude or rewards virtuous. Probably offer thanks, right? Probably. Nope, nope, stop. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Space Buns, hi. That is fun and going well. We're not gonna pick up that club. That's not enough for us. We only pick up quality goods here.
This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Deckard? I can't wait.
Oh, hang on. I feel like we also want this. Oh. Jeez, that was a lot of gold. I am doing. I'm got the week off, so that's kind of cool. I did not be very productive on the first day of that week, but that's okay.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
Uh-oh. Why are you going straight into these little tornadoes, buddy? It doesn't seem like a good thing to do. I feel like I should say that to myself sometimes, too. What are we doing here? Okay, we're just gonna wait for you to, like, very slowly walk over and... oh my goodness.
It is the gods favor our journey, friend.
I just don't have patience anymore, I guess.
A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ha! I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down.
Is it?
Onward!
I'm so happy that I got to catch your stream today earlier. Space Bunza. Did make my day. I was definitely supposed to fold clothes earlier today. And instead I just sat down and like a bunch of shit. Which is fine. Which is fine, except now I still have the clothes sitting on my bed. We do get a new dryer this week though, so that's exciting. And we're definitely doing a day stream tomorrow, which is also exciting. An unboxing.
It's locked.
So that'll be fun. No, don't apologize. It's fine.
No.
I don't know why, but like folding and putting up like laundry is like my least favorite thing.
I left my pipe back in the chapel. We must go back and get it.
Oh man,
You're kidding
if you
me.
turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah, fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't.
No worries whatsoever. You have a birthday stream coming up, don't you? I think it gave you an automatic shout out, but we'll give you one. Anyway. I don't know why YouTube is like linking me, but
Come on then.
no, I feel like I probably should have tried to delete that body. Where are we going? Why are we going in circles, buddy? Is not having your pipe, like... have this weird side effect? Nightmare dungeon. That sounds terrifying. We're not doing that right now, that's for sure.
Ah, Decad. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
So true, actually. Yes.
If we stop walking, we die.
Also true, actually. Yes. Or you get stuck, which can be worse than death in some ways. Not really, I guess. But
stay close.
we're pretty liberal when it comes to self-promotion here, so if you want to talk about your own stuff. Plus, I mean, when you're an awesome streamer like Kevin in Space Mouse.
That wasn't half as dangerous.
It would be a crime not to. I feel like in general this year has been a pretty difficult year, but there have been highlights, and some of the highlights have been like meeting certain people, and Space Buns is one of those people.
Look at this.
But I'm very grateful to come across in my Twitch sojourns.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must stole some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
I can't light that guy on fire. I wanted to keep him warm for the rest of his life.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
You there? Wait.
Wait for what?
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
New disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
I'm all out of bubblegum.
This is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Our flock has grown. Behold the wonders that the Mother has in store for you.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war to come.
Well, that's not good. They're just up and summoning demons. Don't play with powers that you don't understand. Just a general good rule.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
I love that. That's such a good line.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
You are my misery.
You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets. And beyond you.
This is too easy. Something's wrong.
This is over.
No, it's not over. There's no way it was that easy.
Have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on, I see something. Blood petals.
There's absolutely no way. Like, there's health things scattered all throughout the room. There was no way it was that easy.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal.
Ugh. That's not pretty.
The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Pandaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Blizzard should just make a movie. Another movie.
The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world. After all these years,
this one's a little stronger. Okay, significantly stronger, I think. And he has friends. There's nothing more powerful than the power of friendship. We're gonna try though. Power of friendship and this gun I found.
We can't
True.
keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to
Hey
escape,
Val, how you doing?
not without the sightless eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
That reminds me, Borderlands 4 comes out soon.
In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village.
I should probably play Borderlands 3 at some point.
Cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, all cold again.
At what cost, though? What is life if you aren't allowed to live? Kind of you. I wonder if there's a way. I guess it wouldn't matter. Elkhorn, hey buddy. Man, I'm just all fire all the time. Like, it's great. I love it. I've got my familiars here, which is great too. But I like having a mix where I can like summon all 3 different types at one time and then just... But I really like the stun of... I like the stun of lightning, and I really like the freezing of ice. Anything to crowd control things so that I can light them on fire and do DOT. I'm all about that. 4 looks so really great, and I would say I feel like its story is just deeper than 3. It's also way darker than 3, I feel like. Oh, true, actually, yes. That would be pretty amazing. Like companions, essentially. Kind of like the skeletons if you're a necromancer. That just follow you around until it's time for a fight? Yeah. I really dug my time with Necromancer, but that was a hardcore character, and when it died, I'm like, I think I'm done with hardcore for a bit.
Sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
I also feel like the, it took a bit of getting used to, but I really like the ubiquitous UI across both PC and console, as opposed to having a different one for each. And I really, really like the skill tree setup in 4. It's not perfect, but I feel like it's... It's a good balance between depth and functionality, or legibility. Like, I do like this setup. I do. I know not everybody does, but I do like it. And then also, it took getting used to, but I also like the inventory being like essentially a pop-up screen. Oh, in terms of Borderlands? Yeah, yeah. Yes, I agree, Daniel. I think the UI is actually really well done. It took getting you... I was just so used to 3's UI, console UI specifically, that it did take some getting used to. But, like, overall, I'm definitely more a fan of this, I think, than even 3's. That was kind of my problem with, I feel like the tone of Borderlands 3 and why I never actually got into it, was that it just seems like to be It didn't seem to take itself very seriously, and I don't necessarily love that. I think it can be done well, but I think it's tough. Like, that was my problem with Watch Dogs 2 as well. It's like, hey, we're just goofing off, having a good time. Yeah, sure, there's this anarchist vibe, but...
Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
I don't want to step in that circle.
You can do better than this, can't you?
This guy is definitely harder than his previous iterations. What I really should do is upgrade some of my armor, but I refuse to. Because I really like the effects of them. And I refuse to give those up. Oof, we got a little bit close there. Man, I'm so glad we had that shield. I feel like we would have died like 3 times over so far. Got it.
The mother sat with me at the fire and opened my mind to secret knowledge, taught me the true names of all demons through which they can be controlled. Once, we were the lambs and demons were the wolves, but no more. We, the weak, will be made strong. We, the chosen, will become the wolves.
Maybe becoming wolves is a bad thing. All my armor is like underleveled right now. But I really like the way that it builds up my fire damage. Like getting this flame shield is nice. Getting this protective bubble whenever I'm unhealthy, which is way too often probably, is nice. Getting this meteorites whenever I summon my serpent is super nice. Wait, does this do the same thing as this? It might, actually. I should probably get rid of one of these. Look at that! That's a redundancy. Oh wait, no, this is different. Why was this? That was really weird. Okay. No, this is completely different. Nope, this is the same. This is the same as this, in terms of effects. I can definitely change one of those. My pants or my helm. Good to know. I really, this is probably my lowest piece of armor, but being able to turn into a cloud of bats and kill all crowd control movement is really cool on me. Gaining a third more fire damage? Yes, please. And doing a ton of extra fire damage to them? Yes, please. Then another 10% increased damage? True, yes. So really an extra 50%? Plus another 20% if they're not healthy? And then I get mana from using fire? And any crowd control, I get 3.0, like, resource. Like, I'm, like, super... super statted for fire right now. But now I need to decide which one of these to get rid of, because I definitely do not need both of them. Do I want Lucky Hit? Maybe. It would only work when I have a barrier, which is sometimes, but not always. I don't have Deep Freeze, I don't think. But that's a ring. I don't need a ring. I need a helm. Oh, this would give me a barrier. If I could use this any other thing, that'd be great. Wait. Ooh, here we go. One additional meteor. Is that worth it? I'm not sure. No, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. I just read that, so I don't know whether it's late or not on your end, but... Oh, Evade has 100% increased cooldown. I do not like that, but the additional armor sounds nice. But my Evade is already, like, 2.5... what is it? Like, it's ridiculous. It's, like, 45 seconds? Okay. It's increased by 8 seconds. I guess that isn't too bad, but still. I don't know that I want to double that. An additional slow after stunning something. That kind of sounds nice. I don't know. I think maybe we just do this. Maybe.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place, but we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
So this is kind of like Infinity Blade, where he just keeps on coming back to life. Great books, by the way. I'm rereading them right now, and they're fantastic short little done like novelettes.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, DiJaDi?
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, DiJaDi.
Aye.
Yeah, so the developers of the games actually hired Brandon Sanderson to write books to kind of flesh out the world or whatever for the games. So there's 2 books that are both pretty short, but pretty good. I really enjoy them.
They'll be coming.
I enjoy them maybe more than the games. But I'm also
taking
like
the cyclist
huge
out.
on Sanderson books
We need
usually,
a safe
so
place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the desert chapel. Go.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
I feel like Thais is about to betray us.
Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it.
Maybe I'm just too cynical, but
The prime evils were reforming.
something's gonna happen here.
Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cultivate.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Oh my gosh, we just got to Paragon. I don't know what that means, but I think it's significant. I don't necessarily know why we have a point and flame shield. Maybe it's given to us by one of our items? That's probably what it is. I guess I could if I really wanted to. That's an 11, that's like a 12-second evade right there. If I really wanted to. I could make teleport an enchantment as well. Instead of turning into bats. And then I could upgrade my leg armor, finally, which is probably long overdue. Oh, I think we're just saving this simply because it's unique. It's actually way underleveled compared to my current power ring. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of my stuff is like that. Okay. So the unique stuff is not... We're not using it on purpose, it looks like. Gosh, I wish I could use this axe. But a wizard cannot touch such things. Okay, this is a lot. So my guess is you start here, and you can make your way up. to here. But then what was that about it attaching to? Okay, so then I can add additional boards that way. Interesting. Okay. These all seem like kind of very specific stats. What? No, don't worry about it, Space Buns. So good to see you. I hope that you sleep well. I don't know exactly when your birthday is, but if it's tomorrow, then happy early birthday, and if it's today, then happy birthday, and if it was yesterday, happy belated birthday. On the 16th, okay. So it is tomorrow. Sweet. Very sweet. Very cool. Oh, okay. So we actually have to wait a few minutes. Hang on. Good night, dear friend. Oh, is our Xbox just, like, acting funny? What's going on here? Xbox would never do that to us. If it knows what's good for it. Fortunately, I don't think we were doing anything, like, super serious in the last, like, few minutes, so. Any place that we lost our save, I'm sure we'll be fine. That's actually jump scared. don't know what the 1-2 means there. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We need more intelligence for that, but that's okay. We'll get it at some point. I don't know why it dropped me here, though. This is a weird place to drop me. It just feels like there's going to be some kind of fight here. Maybe I'm wrong.
Must have been gruesome in that cultivator.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly. I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you?
It just magically appears, okay. It is Magical Monday.
But we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind.
Oh, this is such a bad idea. This is not going to go well.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
Oh, she definitely saw us.
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this
Emphasis on old.
to Donan. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Oh, we did help out Donan like years ago, literally. True. We chance trying to travel there? We could. It looks like there should be a connector here. A connecting path. Sure, let's do it. Nope, this is not the way we want to go, I don't think. Nope. That's where our guide died. This is kind of weird. This feels like this should lead somewhere else. Here we go. Finally a path that leads westward. Or eastward. Eastward. You know. All directions are the same when you're traveling in circles. Oh, it feels nice to not be like in desert anymore. No, that's okay. We're not going to do that event right now. What are these guys doing now? Oh, summoning demons. Okay. Boring. Okay, we are making progress. I just want that chest. I don't want to have to kill you. I just want that chest. We also need to sell stuff, but we're headed towards the city, so... Ooh. Deep, dark, secret cave. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I don't have time for a full-out dungeon, but... A feeding den? Sure. We can do that. Block that, buddy. Block that. Jeez, you hit kind of hard. It feels so good to be king. Come on, zombies. You can do it. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I knew your capacity was lacking. Oh jeez, we have bears here too. Thank goodness for escape moves. That teleport is earning its pay. We really need to watch our health, though. Sometimes we forget about it. Sometimes we forget just how mortal we are. Oh my goodness. Light's Refuge, that's a pretty name. Well, wait a second. If it's refuge from light, does that mean it's all in darkness? Or is it the place that light goes to for refuge? I feel like we have questions here, which demand an answer. Oh no! Oh my gosh. A rotting corpse fiend just came out of nowhere. That's Diablo for you. Like, it tells me that I can go this way, but I don't think I can. What an embarrassing way to die. Jeez. There must be a way down there somewhere. We do have a mount. I guess we could use that mount. Hey, we found another camp. Love it. And we can upgrade our health here. And we can repair our stuff here. Because we somehow died. Somehow Palpatine returned. Hi, you. Are you not who I need to talk to? No, you're not. Okay.
My glass is clean.
Nice. I love that. That sounds great. Hi. What's up, Elder?
They're dying. You must be the new attendants.
I was not sent.
You look well enough, I suppose. Go ask the other elders for their thoughts. We need to understand this illness.
Well, I've not yet hit my good deed quota, so you're in luck.
Everyone with it dies, except those who give money to that charlatan Odara.
Interesting. Very intriguing. Seems suspect. Correlation is not necessarily causation, but it might be a place to investigate.
No, you must stay back. I'm sick.
It started with a man. I think his name was Breck. Poor fellow. As I recall, he came here with his sister, both refugees from the north.
don't feel good. Everything.
This sickness is not natural. Erimon would have known how to stop this, but now we would need to find a witch to cure this.
Interesting, okay.
I'm sorry, lad. I'm trying to fight this. I swear.
Aye, it is deadly for all who became afflicted, though suddenly none have come down with the illness. It defies explanation. As for Aldara, she was told to leave the town once we saw that her so-called cure was to touch the afflicted with an amulet. We do not allow the false hope of faith healers here. Then the first death was not the first to come down with the illness, but the last. Strange. Brecht was a man from the north, though I will need to consult my records to recall more than that. Go search the pyres of the last hearth for that man's body. I will find someone to take over for me here and meet you soon.
Okay. I better not get sick, though. Should really be wearing a mask.
May these fires cleanse that which could not be healed, and heal that which could not be cleansed.
I told Aldara I wouldn't go along with this scheme anymore. She used the
Interesting.
amulet on
That's
me,
disturbing.
her own brother. She's killed me.
He's the brother of our local miracle worker, Aldara. This amulet, this could be the cause of the sickness. It would explain why we've been powerless to fight it. If you can get hold of Aldara's amulet, I can break the power and cleanse the curse from it. The journal also says something about Aldara's plans to hide.
Oh my gosh, no. Light's Refuge? That's the dungeon we saw.
Badly here. Perhaps you should look for her there.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Well, we're out of town. Might as well try to sell things real quick and repair everything.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look.
There we go. Perfect.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see. See? The finest quality.
I wonder if it would be worth trying to buy something. Because right now we switched our health, but we could potentially go for anything. Not doing that, that's for sure. Also, I kind of want to store these unique items so that I don't accidentally dismantle them or something. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's, first of all, what the heck? There, that's a clever enough name. Store that, let's store that, let's store that, I think. Okay, I think we actually really need to do some fire damage at some point.
I don't care if it's ground up plants or magic swamp water they're using, as long as I get to go home to my loved ones.
Okay, nobody seems to sell armor here, so this might have been a bit of a dead end. Or at least not a living end. Is this where that light's refuge was? Nope. Oh, we should go here first. They set up all these barricades that obviously didn't work. And here I am just destroying them for no reason. They were obviously not effective. So I don't even know necessarily that I should feel that bad. This is pretty, actually.
I am on my way to Wedgen Honey for a cure, but I am afraid to go on by myself. Would you be willing to escort me? I want to look for help as I walk, to trade for the help of the elders. But I am worried.
that I would not see any creatures in time to defend myself.
I love escort missions. Why not? The things we do for love.
If anyone in Margrave knew I was coming down here for a tonic, but I'm desperate. We've tried everything else. Everything.
Oh, hey, some goats.
It's just, I can't let my little baby get weaker. And nothing else has helped. We prayed and prayed.
No worries, I got your back, buddy. Assuming I don't get porcupined to death. My goodness.
I can't not do this. Not when I know that it will help. I can't sit here and watch my baby die. Just remain righteous in the eyes of the church. Thank you. And I hope you'll keep this between us. They wouldn't just burn me. They'd burn my baby too if they knew. They think the medicine here is all evil. But if it helps, if my baby lives, how can that be evil?
Good question. Worth asking. If the action is relatively neutral, and the intention is good, and the outcome is good, it's hard to not judge that action as good. This is a pretty good version, actually. I'm into this. This is great. Don't like all the mosquitoes, but... That's what I thought. Jeez. Good try, buddy. Good try. If I cut you down, who speaks for the trees then? Buddy. I love fire. You're on fire when you're near me. Fire when you flee. You're on fire, burning out is sorcery. Sorcery. Ooh, that trap actually hurt a lot. Ooh, we have a glyph. Hello? What's that glyph? How do I use it? Oh, I think these are like glyphs that I could put in my board. Okay. I figured out that glyph board kind of, sort of. I really like the lighting here. I don't love swamps or whatever, but this is pretty. Actually, you know what game was surprisingly pretty that I actually should go back to? Is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I should go back to that. Okay, well, that doesn't seem like a great thing, that Dread Knight there. No! How unfortuitous for us. That's okay, though. We now know to not underestimate our enemy. Jeez. was so much easier. You know, my serpent definitely deserves a name, but I always forget. Like, I don't have a name for it yet. I had one, and I forgot it. Let's see, it's a snake. It constricts. Connie! Connie, that's right, we did name it Connie. I love being myself, because then my brain can, like, form the same pathways. Even if I don't remember taking those paths. Gosh, that's so clever though, Connie, because it constricts. Come on. And like as they play on Anaconda, come on, that's clever. Past me is almost always smarter than current me, which is quite a confounding and straining paradox that I don't like to consider too much. If you don't mind the consonants of constancy. That's okay, buddy. Burn, baby, burn. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my goodness, what? No! Oh, I almost had it there. If I'd survived just a little bit longer. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, did we kill them all? I think we killed them, most of them. I can do this all day. Let's go, Connie. There was another way to get there? What? Man, I do not like those big guys. Great job, Connie. Marco, you're doing okay too. Nope. I almost lost it there. You're on fire. Almost lost my temperature. Because I'm a fire mage. More like fire rage. Oh great, there's another Dread Knight. Perfect. Just what I wanted for my birthday. Yeah, I don't think so, little buddy. Charge the other way. When in doubt, just run the opposite way. And summon your super sneaky. No! Well, try not to die first. That's probably the best lesson. Oh my gosh. So dumb. We got a little bit overconfident there. We're gonna wait for our cooldown to lapse here. And we're gonna go in with Connie and teach them the meaning of serpentine. Your name is Clark. Hi, Clark. I hope it's not Kent. Well, that wasn't too... Oh my gosh, what? What is this dungeon? This is a wild place. Did significantly better damage that time around. Jeez. That almost one hit killed me. I do not appreciate that. Yes! One down. Two down. No, I don't think so, buddy. You don't get to go lights out on me. Back! The Serpentine story. My goodness, that was a fight. I just face your bosses. I'm not afraid of you. It is kind of crazy now that I think about it, of like how each act in Diablo 3 was like a different instance, a different map, and you had to travel through all the different maps, which, granted, there weren't a ton of. There were just, I think, 3. But as opposed to this all being like in one. Like outside of the dungeons, I mean. The dungeons are a bad example because they're obviously like instanced micro maps, but when we get out here, like the fact that this entire map is what on earth? Oh, did we accidentally go back in? Whoops. Oh, this is where we died that one time, too. Just in case they want to follow me. Let's go speak with the Elder, now that we have the amulet back. Okay, I don't have time for that.
Oh, a shame. I suppose she wasn't going to hand it over, but so much death for a few coins. I have already begun the cleansing ritual. Place the amulet and stand fast.
Okay, what did that do? Did that do anything? Do we know?
The amulet is cleansed. The people.
Oh no, he took their sickness probably. I think.
Protect you now. Here, take it. I need to.
Oh, maybe not.
I felt the
No, I feel like he's gonna die.
pass through me. I just need a moment to rest.
It cannot be.
Rip. The band-aid off. When the wound is healed. Well, I should claim this stuff too. I didn't realize that there were like region progress things. Whoops. Oh my gosh, we have 11 now? Jeez, okay. We need 2 more intelligence. What? That one. And that one. Come on, we're missing one? How? I feel like we have all the intelligence notes within. We've got to be missing one. Unless this glyph is just unusable on this part, but that would be kind of crazy. But I legitimately do not see another one within a red marking. Oh, this right here. This is it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Nope, actually we do need that. Gives us plus 10 intelligence there. How much did we need for that one thing? 630. We're getting close. Let's definitely keep that. We're gonna keep this actually too. In memory of Elder Lao. Ooh, I kind of like that. Ooh, I like this actually. Yeah, let's change that actually. Yeah, I like that a lot. Ooh. Well, no, we technically already have that. Which actually I didn't even realize that we do, but like attacking does reduce evade's cooldown by a second, which is cool. Might as well grab those. Sorry your guy died.
Forge awaits your return.
Okay, we are almost moving back up the map to our good old home of Kyovashad. Wait, back on it. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. Mush. What's up here? Anything? Oh, a statue. The one thing I hate is that we were 3 levels away, and we auto-leveled to 50, and I'm gonna regret that for the rest of this, because, like, it would have been cooler to have gotten there on our own. Ooh, that's interesting. This Volta person seems like another enemy lying in wait. Hi, deceased bears. Oh my gosh.
Starlight shining, don't know where we're going. Final destination when we're there, when we're
Teeter Totter, what is up? Let me go ahead and close your tab. Okay, maybe not while I'm in the process of dying. Hang on. How was stream? I didn't give them the diseases they have, okay? That wasn't my fault. Fun mostly. What were we playing? Were we doing more Overwatch? I had you open, but I forget. My memory's terrible. My apologies for that, but, you know. If you don't follow Teeter Totter, he's a fantastic game jumper. He's the reason Ubisoft June happened, which was, I think, actually a pretty fantastic thing. Because he did a Bethesda February thing, which inspired me. He plays a lot of awesome games, and he's just an awesome human being. So definitely give him a follow. And welcome Raiders. I'm DiJaDi. I'm a game jumper. Play a lot of different games. Ooh, Fallout. That sounds like fun. So no disease bears will be attacking us while we do this. And we're not in the center of the screen, so you can actually see which games. Diablo on Mondays. Donkey Kong Country, or Donkey Kong, anyway, on Tuesdays. Final Fantasy VII Remake on Wednesdays. Avowed on Thursdays. Fable Anniversary on Fridays. That will probably change next month. Elite Dangerous on Saturdays. That will probably stay there for a while. And Observer for at least one more Sunday. Of course, any and all flights are subject to change based on anything. Just like real flights. Let's drop a skill point there, I guess. And then... Wait, what was that? Wait, a reward jump. Oh my gosh. Rika. Oh my gosh. Rika life tips. Sometimes you will encounter obstacles. You need to overcome them. Always a good one. I actually need to grab some more decaffeination. You're the best. Oh my gosh. All the love. If you don't follow Recalaxy, you should. She's an incredible, awesome human being. Longtime friend. One of my closest confidants. Despite her extraordinarily busy life, and I guess mine is pretty crowded too. Cluttered, I would say. I would say my life isn't busy, it's cluttered. But in any case, definitely please, please, please give her a follow. Oh my gosh. Appreciate you endlessly. Yes, we should catch up soon, actually. Especially if you want tea. Sometimes people like tea. And planning on going to Florida later this year. We'll see. It's still not fully planned out or anything, but like that's still the plan. So far, nothing has impacted that. We'll see. But as soon as I know, like, or have any semblance of an idea that it will definitely happen, I will definitely contact you. See if you will be in town or not. Okay, I need to get some caffeination, then we're going to do a reward jump, and then we'll probably continue a little bit more in this dark, gloomy world of demons and devils. And light it up. Light it on fire. Perfect timing. Cool. Oh, we actually need to keep that music playing now. I had no idea what was going to pop up on the screen, so I'm glad it was nothing. We should actually just hang on. Something other than a Burger King gift card, because, jeez. I don't know what we want to do this as. This is fine, I guess. Can we tap this? Can we save it as a tap? Yeah, let's pin it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, our good night, Plenty. Let's give you a shout out to hello, Plenty, longtime friend, fantastic collab jumper. Explorer of stars. Deserver of follows. Okay, let's take a look at this NBA 2K26 Summer League. Don't really care. We have not played basketball either, but we have not paid attention to basketball in quite some time. My guess is that. So 2K probably is for 2026 or whatever. But it's kind of weird because that almost feels like 2K is sponsoring it. Learn about the theremin, the musical instrument you play without touching. What is unique? Well, they just told us, no touch needed. 2 metal antennas that sense the position of the performer's hands, controlling pitch and volume through electromagnetic fields. What? I kind of want to see this in action. I have not restarted my Rogue Ally in a bit, and I probably should. Because it does not like to be run continuously, let me tell you. I just want to see this thing in action. This is wild.
The lowest.
This is the lowest.
Whoa.
Yep. If you have a sub bass in the hall, you can really make the hall shake. So I use the pitch knob to change the.
That's really interesting. Is there a way to see it? I want to see. Okay, here we go.
Right. Okay. Put both feet down because you need stability.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you move, then you change the sound. Let's see how it reacts to your.
Okay.
And when you raise this hand, and you get the sound. Maybe come a bit forward. Yeah.
This is super intriguing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
On the edge of my seat here.
Put both feet down because you need stability. Otherwise,
I kind of want one of
you move,
these.
then you change the sound. Let's see how it reacts to your body. Yep, very good. Take the note towards you. Okay. We need to compress the field a tiny bit to the right. Okay, a little bit back to left.
Yeah, because I want it to be right here.
There you go.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, that's
so
low.
now.
I mean, it sounds like you're starting up a motorcycle or something. Let me try just one note.
Okay,
that's
do
probably
one
a good place
note.
to start. Yeah.
Yeah. Just try to hold
Wow,
that.
that's really. Well, if I move even a little bit, even if I breathe.
Yeah, you just don't breathe.
You don't breathe while playing theremin at
Just
all.
don't breathe.
Okay.
Do you want a different note?
Yeah, let's try a D.
A D?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
That is you're one string away. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I put a lot of vibrato in it, then.
Yeah, that's the common way to cover up.
Yeah, it's just put a ton of vibrato in it. It's like the D's in there somewhere.
Yeah,
you know?
somewhere.
Can I get a G chord? I'll try to do a melody.
There you go.
Is what changes the note rather than you know a fretboard. I never think like not doing something would mean it would be too loud. Like if I'm playing too loud on a guitar. What I
That's
now you
wild.
just,
That's a crazy
nice,
thing.
one-
Okay. Now we know a little bit about the theremin and a lot about ourselves. Wow. Okay. Who invented it? Leon Theremin, maybe? Yep. Cool. Alright. It's a product of Soviet government-sponsored research into proximity sensors. What? Patented in 1928. How have I never heard of this thing? Wild. I'm gonna say folk songs. Nope. Sci-fi music? Yeah. Weird. I got that vibe. What about 1799 on this tape? The Rosetta Stone was discovered? Super interesting. And then Carmen Sandiego stole it. At least according to my old Highlight magazine collection. Oh my goodness. Why do we laugh? Can laughter truly be the best medicine? I don't like the adjective there. I think it helps, sure, but I would also say it's not the best necessarily. In certain circumstances, it might not be helpful. Okay. Regardless. Back to Diablo. No laughing aloud. Oh, now we have 8 health packs too? Let's go.
Did you walk here too? I will pray for our feet. This pilgrimage has not been kind to them.
We have an armor vendor here. Does he have anything good? Not really. Okay, I didn't know that we could give our mounts armor. Okay. That's really cool. I kind of regret discovering this. Like, I feel like this really fits what we're doing right now. But I also don't think that we got this version of Vessel of Hatred. Although technically we bought Vessel of Hatred on a different platform, so might not even have access to it here.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Creepy. Creepy. More creepy. It's on sale. It's tempting to get again. We'll probably end up doing that. That came out last year. That's kind of wild. Ooh. That looks cool, actually. What do we own of this? Does it not tell us? Okay, so up the main path until we hit like a wide clearing and then turn left. Good enough for me. Wait, what was just shooting? Oh no! I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. I remember this place, actually. It's one of the first places you go. Is it go like in a bad way or a good way? Because like that's the thing about certain terms now. It's really hard to determine whether they're being used in a negative or positive light.
After everything brushed aside. Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Laura.
Wonderful. So, Lars. Lilith. Entering hell. With this soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan, though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone, the one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first, and he will need an expert for that.
Laura thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it, and maybe then he'll leave me alone.
Well, back to Mistral Woods. We've been there. Into the woods. We're not gonna leave 4,500 gold just sitting on the ground. Jeez.
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in.
What is up, Ned? How you doing?
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haradrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to... Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak.
If you don't follow Ned, you absolutely should.
I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
Great streamer. Saw you playing Donkey Kong Country the other day.
Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
Yeah, it's going pretty well so far. Just doing a bunch of Diabloing, fighting demons, all that fun stuff.
Than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this.
Oh hey, the doors we couldn't open, that's right. Okay.
The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left. Lorath, Elias, and I would spend days on end cooped up in here, experimenting, debating. Nothing to hold us back but our own imaginations, and how much of each other we could tolerate.
Forgive my familiarity as I write. Harsh words better tell the tale of hard times. Maybe the end of those times nears. Our leader, the Archangel Tyrael, led us to this vault before setting off on a task of his own. He's entrusted me to lead in his place. The rebirth of the Haradric Order is up to the few of us who remain.
Okay, so my guess would be Haphazard would be Lorath's, Eccentric would be Elias's, and Tidy would be Donan.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands. Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. Right amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but
I've always had my doubts.
I feel like that circle should have kept it contained, actually. Unless it was contaminated.
Damn spiders always find a way in. Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will leave.
Okay, I definitely saw movement there. Something's behind that wall.
Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
Oh, I was expecting that to be way worse.
His mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in
emotion
faith,
is a
you
magic.
have in allies.
All the so.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
And I do kind of want to go into this room, but you won't let me. Sadness.
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
I feel like we just killed someone named Kaha.
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways. Your magic. Even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Horadrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm kind of shocked that there's not a spawn point there. Fast travel. Okay, let's go ahead and have this meeting real quick, and I think we'll end right after that. I really kind of want to get armor for this cat.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
Oh.
I'll find her.
That doesn't seem good. Did I call that or what?
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cat.
You! If you hurt her! Hurt her! I elevated her!
The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms. Get her out of here. It matters not. Her path is
That's not good. We're doing pretty well so far, but oof. Come on, Connie, let's go! No! No! We had that! We had that! Oh my gosh. Okay. That's wild. We literally had that. Goodness for that shield. Oh my goodness sakes.
Hell of a storm. What happened down there?
I just single-handedly defeated Andario because you guys were in here.
Bloody hell.
Just chilling.
You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andario gone?
Yes,
And Elias,
he fled.
before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
That's what I should do. Anytime that I think that I have a particularly sage thing to offer, I'll be like, yeah, remember when you said that? Oh wait, no, that was me. Right, yeah.
Not at first. He almost killed me. Mocked my skin.
Theoretically, now that he's
Put a
finished the
demon in my
thing,
head.
the demon should be out of her
I
head,
will
right?
take pleasure from his death. The hunt will soon be over. You've angered him. If fate allows, let it be my hand that ends him.
I thought I did. He was Laura's student in the Order. It used to be just the three of us. He was young then. I guess we all were. His thinking was always radical. But I never thought it would come to this.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Complete Act 4. Nice. That's a really good place to leave off. I'm happy with that. Okay, we're gonna raid a friend of ours. She's being PG tonight, so keep that in mind if you would. Thank you so much for joining us for our Diablo Magical Monday. And thank you so very much for being here. Much appreciate that. We should be adventuring in the world of Donkey Kong Country Returns tomorrow. We'll also do a day stream at some point. I don't know when. Thank you, Teeter Totter, for that incredible raid, and thank you all again for joining me in this game jump and all other ones that you managed to stop by for. as always, safe travels.